Well, welcome everybody back to another Share the Music. Got an exciting show for you tonight. Got a couple of firsts, got a second, maybe a few thirds. But we're just going to have some fun. That's what it's all about, as long as we're sharing the music. So speaking of share the music, sing along. Share the music with a friend. Keep on singing till the very end. Should the whole world get you down, a song can turn your day around. So sing out with your friends. Share the music tonight, 'cause when we're singing everything's all right. So invite your friends along and we'll sing all our favorite songs. Share the music tonight. There ain't nothing like a song to bring joy to your life. So help me sing along. Forget about your troubles, your worries, and your strife. We'll share the music tonight. We might be singing till the morning light. So invite your friends along and we'll sing all our favorite songs. Share the music tonight. Whistlers, give me a hand. There ain't nothing like a song to bring joy to your life. So help me sing along. Forget about your troubles, your worries, and your strife. We'll share the music tonight. We might be singing till the morning light. So invite your friends along and we'll sing all our favorite songs. Share the music tonight. So invite your friends along and we'll sing all our favorite songs. Share the music tonight. Share the music tonight. Share the music tonight. Share the music. That's what we're here to do. Were you guys having trouble whistling with that one? I was a little bit. My whistler's dry. Fortunately, it's the day of the week to celebrate. Cheers. It's Wednesday. It's the first Wednesday of the week, and that's a great reason to have a Caesar. Hello, Sir Barry. How goes the battle? Now, I know there were some other comments up there, but they were going by. I didn't get to see them. Hello, John Lukes from Bolton, Ontario. Thanks for tuning in. How's things up there? Hope you guys are staying safe. You and Scott, you guys are both up in Ontario there, so hope you guys are all staying safe. Gonna sing a song for Fredericton. Christine and everybody up there in Fredericton. Christine, Peter, whole family, and the whole city. You guys sing along with this one. People say man's made out of mud. poor man's made out of muscle and blood, skin and bone. A mind that's weak and a back that's strong. You load 16 tons, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. I was born one morning, the sun didn't shine. I picked up my shovel and I walked to the mine. I loaded 16 tons of number 9 coal, and the boss man said, well, bless my soul, you load 16 tons, and what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. Snapping their fingers. Snap along. So if you see me coming, you better step aside. A lot of men didn't, and a lot of men died. I got one fist of iron, the other is steel, and if the right one don't get you, man, the left one will. You load 16 tons, and what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. Woohoo! Christine was singing it. Some Tennessee Ernie Ford. I loves that song. Here's another song I just love. I am just a poor boy, though my story is seldom told. I've squandered my resistance for a pocket full of mumbles, such are promises. All lies and just till a man hears what he wants to hear and disregards the rest. Lie, 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 lie. When I left my home and family, I was no more than a boy in the company of strangers, in the quiet of the railway station, running scared, lying low, seeking out the poor quarters where the ragged people go, searching for the places only they would know. Lie, lie, lie. La 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 la. Asking only workman's wages, I went looking for a job, but I got no offers. Just to come on from the gals on 7th Avenue. I do declare there were times when I was so lonesome, I took some comfort there. Lie, 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 lie. Now I'm laying out my winter clothes, wishing I was home, going home, where the New York City winters aren't bleeding me, bleeding bring me going home. La la la, la 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 la, la 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 la. In the clearing stands a boxer and a fighter by his trade, and he carries the reminder of every glove that laid him down or cut him till he cried out in his anger and his shame, I am leaving, but the fighter still remains. La 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 la. La 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 la. Simon and Garfunkel. I bet you every one of you were singing along. Do-be-do-do-do-do. Thank you, Colin. Happy birthday, Glenda. Is Glenda on there? Did she make it? Well, now, I think we should all sing happy birthday. I think we should sing happy birthday. What do you think? Did you guys know that it's Glenda's birthday? Well, I got to tell you somebody else's birthday whose it is. And that's my daughter, Catherine. So, I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring Catherine's picture up. And Glenda, I don't have a picture of you, but this is my daughter, Catherine. And we're going to sing happy birthday to Catherine and Glenda. Okay, we're going to do it in the key of A for all you spoons players. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Catherine and Glenda. Happy birthday to you. Well, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Catherine and Glenda. Happy birthday to you. Oh, for heaven's sakes. You're still looking at the picture, Catherine. Happy birthday, Glenda. Where did my mouse go? Or the pointer. There it is. Come back here. Oh, man. I think my battery might be getting dead in this. The little pointer wouldn't come up on the screen. Anyway, yes, that was my daughter, Catherine. I meant to say a little bit about her before we went into that, but you guys have probably seen her on the show. If you haven't, I'm going to get her on the show again pretty soon. Great singer, very talented lady. I'm proud of her. She makes her papa proud. Well, I'm glad you made it on there, Glenda. And I'm assuming Butch is there. You guys were taking a trip. I'm assuming you made it on your trip. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I saw a couple of requests back there. scanning, but I don't see them. If you guys wanted to do me a favor, when you do make a request, if you could put them in capital letters, it makes it a little easier for me to just skim the messages there when I'm looking for them in a hurry. I love going back through the messages, so make sure you get on there and tell me where you're from and say hi. And say hi to anybody else on there you'd like. And have some communication. And I'll sing a song. I'm going to sing you one of my most favoriteest songs of all time. Seeing on there, I noticed John said that there's not enough volume. Is anybody else finding that there's not enough volume? There's a bit of a delay between when I say that and you hear it and are able to reply, so I'll just wait. Oh, you're welcome, Glenda. Barb says it's okay there. Watch the field behind the plow, turn to straight dark rows, feel the trickle in your clothes, blow the dust cake from your nose, feel the tractor's steady roar. No, you can't stop now, there's a quarter section more or less to go. And it figures that the rain keeps its own sweet time. You can watch it come for miles, so you guess you've got a while. So ease the throttle out of hair. Every rod's a gain, and there's victory in every quarter mile. And for old Hoosick down the road, the hopper's hail and heartache brought him down. He gave it up and went to town. And Emmett Pierce the other day, he took a heart attack and died at 42. You could see it coming on, 'cause he worked as hard as you. In an hour, maybe more, you'll be wet clear through. The air is cooler now. Pull your hat brim further down and watch the field behind the plow. Turn to straight dark rows, put another season's promise in the ground. If the harvest's any good, the money just might cover all the loans. You've mortgaged all you own. Buy the kids a winter coat and take the wife back east for Christmas if you can. All summer she holds on while you're so tied to the land. good times come and go, but at least there's rain, so this won't be barren ground when September rolls around. And watch the field behind the plow turn to straight dark rows, put another season's promise in the ground. And watch the field behind the plow turn to straight dark rows. Field behind the plow. I loves that song. Hello, Don Fraser. Oh, I remember you very well. Absolutely. Well, thank you very much. Yes. I don't remember if you used to come into, George, what was the name of that pub? You invited me to come into that jam one time. I had just picked up the mandolin. And, yeah, you might have been around then, Don, and I wasn't playing it very long at all. So, yeah, I guess hopefully it's improved a little bit. All right, lots of volume, Collins says, and Connie says sounds good here. John, you might want to try restarting. Just hit refresh. Sorry, just refresh your screen. Maybe that'll bring it back. Hopefully. Or maybe the individual volume on the Facebook player is turned down too. That happens to me sometimes. Doop-boop-a-doop-boop-boo. We're sitting and listening on the deck with volume turned to 11. Well, there you go. Very good. Very good. Ah, you guys are great. Yes, Catherine, there is. Catherine's messaging me, and when she does, it blocks all your comments. Yes, what do you think? Is there too much? Doop-a-doo. All right, let's get back into this. I know I saw a request or two go through there. And the only one that I can remember, I don't even know if I do. Long Black Veil. On a cold, dark night. That's how it goes. I'll see how it goes. I used to do this. No promises, Scott. 10 years ago, on a cold, dark night, someone was killed beneath the town hall light. There were few at the scene, but they all agreed that the man who ran looked a lot like me. She walks these hills in a long black veil. She visits my bones when the night winds wail. Nobody knows, nobody sees, nobody knows but me. Well, the judge said, son, what is your alibi? If you were somewhere else, then you won't have to die. I spoke not a word, though it meant my life, for I'd been in the arms of my best friend's wife. She walks these hills in a long black veil. She visits my bones when the night winds wail. Nobody knows, nobody sees, nobody knows but me. The scaffold was high and eternity near. She stood in the crowd and shed not a tear. And sometimes at night, when the cold wind moans in a long black veil, she cries over my bones. And she walks these hills in a long black veil. She visits my grave when the night winds wail. Nobody knows, nobody sees, nobody knows but me. Nobody knows, nobody sees, nobody knows but me. I think that was Scott that requested that one, if I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken. I was wrong once before. If it was you, whether it wasn't you, whoever it was, long black veil. Thanks for asking. And again, make sure you put your requests in caps if you would, so it makes it a little easier to see. Boop, boop-a-doo. One pair of glasses for hindsight. Yep, that's right. You never know when you need another one. These are for the eyes in the back of my head. What's with the two pairs of glasses? Well, you know, Scott, to be completely honest, I lose glasses more times than I can shake a stick at. Half the time I'm looking for them even when they're on my head. So I have two. I usually have at least two pairs in real close proximity, sometimes three. I have two at the moment. I was looking for the other pair. They happen to be on my face. But I always had great eyes. And it was kind of funny. My kids will laugh at this one. I'm sure they remember, but we were sitting in the living room one time, not that many years ago. Okay, I guess it was 15, 20 years ago maybe. And I started complaining about the TV. I thought there was something going wrong with the TV. And they said, "What do you mean?" I said, "Well, the damn picture's going." "What do you mean?" "No, it's not. I said, "It's not clear." I said, "You can't, the writing is all fuzzy. There must be something going on with the." They told me, and had a good laugh. Echo. Now, there's a difference between reverb and echo. So there's lots of reverb on there. And if there's like a 10-second echo or something like I was having last week, somebody let me know. Barry, if you're still on there, maybe you can let me know how that reverb is. Maybe the reverb is a little strong. But let me know. My master volume can come up, so it is a little bit low. All right. All right. How's that? Is that a little better? No? Probably not. But we can fix it. We have the technology. Yes. That did. Now I got to go back over, see what you guys are saying. Sunday morning coming down. Well, now. This is one of my most favoritist of tunes. And I have to admit, this is also one of those tunes that I don't do justice because there's a billion songs in the world. And this is one of those songs I never actually took the time to learn. Just some of the words are rambling around in my head. Sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not. I will try it for you, Scott, though. Sometimes I get lucky. Well, I woke up Sunday morning with no way to turn my head that didn't hurt. And the beer I had for breakfast wasn't bad, so I had one more for dessert. Then I fumbled through my closet, through my clothes, and found my cleanest dirty shirt. I washed my hair, brushed my teeth, stumbled down the stairs to meet the day. Well, I smoked my brains the night before on cigarettes and songs I was picking. So I lit my first and watched a small kid cussing at a can that he was kicking. Then I stumbled across the street, caught the Sunday smell of someone frying chicken. And it took me back to somewhere, to something I'd lost somehow along the way. On a Sunday morning sidewalk, I'm wishing, Lord, that I was stoned. There's something in a Sunday makes a body feel alone. And there's nothing short of dying that's half as lonesome as the sound. It's a sleepy city sidewalk, and Sunday morning coming down. In a park I saw a daddy with a laughing little girl. He was swinging. Then I stopped beside a Sunday school and listened to the songs they were singing. And off somewhere in the distance, I heard a lonely bell ringing. And it echoed through the canyons like the disappearing memories of yesterday. On a Sunday morning sidewalk, I'm wishing, Lord, that I was stoned. But there's something in a Sunday makes a body feel alone. And there's nothing short of dying that's half as lonesome as the sound. It's a sleepy city sidewalk, Sunday morning coming down. Just for Scott. Thanks, Scott. Well, I got most of it out there. Yes, Connie's asking for White Squall, but she didn't put it in capital letters, so I'm not sure if I should do it or not. What do you guys think? You're very welcome, Scott. Thank you. White Squall. Another one of my favorite Stan Rogers tunes. Another one of my most favoriteest tunes of all time. My daughter Catherine moved to a town about half an hour away from here. And when she moved over, she started getting out into the different places where there was music scene over in that town as well. And she started going out and singing with different people and that. So I used to go over, just sit and watch her singing. It was pretty cool. It was something that we'd never actually done before. Normally she was singing with me or we were singing together, but it was quite a pretty cool thing to go over and see her sing. And one of the people that she used to sing with, or still does sing with, actually they got a great group. I should know the name. It's right there. I'll give them a little shout out here. Little promotion. As soon as I think of the name, it's something Fox. Really, Shot Glass Fox. Go look them up. Anyway, Katie from Shot Glass Fox asked me for this song, and I had to admit, I'd never even heard it before. So I went home and listened to it, and I was like, oh, that's coming home with me. Well, it's just my luck to have the watch with nothing left to do than to watch the deadly waters glide as we roll north to the Sioux. Wonder when it'll turn again and pitch us to the rail and hurl one more youngster in the gale. The kid was so damn eager, it was all so big and new. You never had to tell him twice or find him work to do. And evenings on the mess deck, he was always first to sing, show us pictures of the girl he'd wed in spring. But I told that kid 100 times, don't take the lakes for granted. They go from calm to 100 knots, so fast they seem enchanted. And tonight some red-eyed Wyerton girl lies staring at the wall, and her lover's gone into a white squall. It's a thing that us old-timers know about the summer sultry calm. There comes a blow from nowhere, and it goes off like a bomb. And a 15,000-tonner can be thrown upon its rail as the storm blows off before it with a gale. Well, the kid was on the hatches, lying staring at the sky, and from where I stood, I swear, I saw tears fall from his eyes. So I hadn't the heart to tell him that he should be on a line, even on a night so warm and fine. But I told that kid 100 times, don't take the lakes for granted. They go from calm to 100 knots, so fast they seem enchanted. And tonight some red-eyed Wyerton girl lies staring at the wall, and her lover's gone into a white squall. Well, it struck the southwestern, and I roared to him, get down. But for all that he could hear, I may as well not made a sound. So I clung there to the stanchions, and I felt my face go pale as he climbed hand over hand along the rail. Now I could feel her heeling over with the fury of the blow, and I watched the rail go under, so terrible and slow. And like some great dog, she shook herself and roared upright again. And from over the side, I heard him call again. But I told that kid 100 times, don't take the lakes for granted. I go from calm to 100 knots, so fast they seem enchanted. And tonight some red-eyed Wyerton girl lies staring at the wall, and her lover's gone into a white squall. So it's just my luck to have the watch, with nothing left to do, watch the deadly waters glide as we roll north to the Sioux, and wonder when they'll turn again and pitch us to the rail and hurl one more youngster in the gale. And I tell these kids 100 times, don't take the lakes for granted. They go from calm to 100 knots, so fast they seem enchanted. And tonight some red-eyed Wyerton girl lies staring at the wall, and her lover's gone into a white squall. White Squall. One of my most favoritist of tunes. Here's another one of my most favoritist of tunes. For 17 years I've worn this chain, number 21 down, has replaced my name. He pulled his gun, but I shot first. Maybe that taste will finally quench his thirst. I tried to run, but they were right behind. Judge said, son, you'll do 99. And I miss my kids, I miss my wife, this old chain gang, it's now my life. This hammer on rock, it makes a mournful sound. Don't wait for me, I'm 21 down. guys remember your part? If not, or if you don't know what your part is, maybe this is your first time here. And if it is, welcome. The song's got an echo in it. So when I say, well, I miss my kids, I miss my kids, I miss my wife, I miss my wife, this old chain gang, it's now my life, this hammer on rock. Now when I say that, you say rock and then just hold it for a whole bunch of notes, and I'm just gonna do this, and then we're all gonna finish together with a better note than that. This hammer on rock makes a mournful sound. Don't wait for me, I'm 21 down. And then you help me holler, I'm 21 down. So the next time the chorus comes around, that's your part right there. You wanna try it? 'Cause I miss my kids, I miss my wife, this old chain gang, it's now my life. This hammer on rock makes a mournful sound. Don't wait for me, I'm 21 down. Well, the sun is hot and everything is dry. For the first few years, all you do is cry. But there's no tears left, and all hope is gone. There's no going home once they put the chains on. And I miss my kids, I miss my wife, this old chain gang, it's now my life. This hammer on rock, it makes a mournful town. Don't wait for me, I'm 21 down. That's what I get for trying to read a message and sing at the same time. So for 17 years, I've worn this chain. Number 21 down has replaced my name. And I'll bust this rock until the day I die. I wish I'd had a chance just to say goodbye. 'Cause I miss my kids, I miss my wife, this old chain gang, it's now my life. This hammer on rock makes a mournful sound. Don't wait for me, I'm 21 down. This hammer on rock makes a mournful sound. Don't wait for me, I'm 21 down. 21 down. Who requested that? I think it was Cliff. Just for you, sir. A good old down east tune. Well, you know, my favorite good old down east tune is one that never even made it big. So I'm going to sing it for you. But I'm going to have a sip first. You guys having fun? Hey, while I'm doing this, why don't you take the time to share the show with a friend? Just click that share button. Say send it to somebody. Or can you still do watch parties? I haven't seen those on there for a while. You could always start a watch party. Now, if you're watching this on Facebook Live, now or sometime, you can go to John Sims Live, click like, but click that follow, and that way you'll get notifications for all the live shows and stuff that I put on that page. If you're watching this on YouTube, go down there and click subscribe, and then go over and click that little bell for notifications, and then you'll get notifications when I put music on the YouTube channel. All right, this is a Steve Wright tune. Steve Wright's one of my favoriteest songwriters. And there's a billion words in this song, so I'm gonna get a big breath. I was born, you know what, this song's got a part that you can sing in it too. You're gonna help me sing when we get there, and you'll know when we get there, and I want you to just holler, on a dirt road Saturday night. That's your part. It's gonna sound like on a dirt road Saturday night when we get there. I was born and raised a towny boy with violins at the Savoy, but I love the sound of soldier's joy on a fiddle tuned up just right on a dirt road Saturday night. So I made my ways to the Scotsman's home, where they dance to the fire of the Frenchman's bow, and they do a little courting there, you know, underneath the dim hall light on a dirt road Saturday night. Then up on the stage comes the call of the fiddler. He jumps up on the mic, raring to diddler. Fiddler up, floor, set to dance now. Well, did you come here to dance? Well, get up on a Jesus floor and dance. Stop all your courting and romance. You never can tell when it's your last chance to get up there and do it right on a dirt road Saturday night. That Lakers Hall is where it's at. Old Danny Dougal sure can clap, and the young fellas dance on a merchant's hat, and the ladies think that's a fright on a dirt road Saturday night. Well, the drummer in the band is the fiddler's son, keeps a mighty good rhythm on an old chair rung with a couple rib bones and a bottle of rum. Yeah, he's up there getting tight on a dirt road Saturday night. Then up on the stage comes the call of the fiddler. He jumps up on the mic, raring to diddler. Fiddler up, floor, set the dance now. Well, did you come here to dance? Well, get up on a Jesus floor and dance. Stop all your drinking and romance. You never can tell when it's your last chance to get up there and do it right on a dirt road Saturday night. About 10 o'clock, gravel hits the wall, and everyone runs outside the hall. The heroes here, come one and all, outside watch Foxy fight on a dirt road Saturday night. Well, he always brings two shirts to the dance, one for the fight and one for romance. He'll have his lady for the very last dance in a t-shirt clean and white on a dirt road Saturday night. Then up on the stage comes the call of the fiddler. He jumps up on the mic, raring to diddler. Fiddler up, floor, set to dance now. Well, did you come here to dance? Well, get up on a Jesus floor and dance. Stop all your fighting and romance. You never can tell when it's your last chance to get up there and do it right on a dirt road Saturday night. Okay, dancers. Well, there's old Shay Davy in the forward hall. He swings his partner into the wall, then wails out a verse of Taunty Hall. He can hardly stand upright on a dirt road Saturday night. Well, the ladies in the kitchen whipping up a spread. Before you leave, you will be fed. But this towny boy is holding his head, 'cause I drank too much tonight on a dirt road Saturday night. Then up on the stage comes the call of the fiddler. He jumps up on the mic, rare and a diddler. Fiddler up, floor, set the dance now. Well, did you come here to dance? Well, get up on the Jesus floor and dance. Stop all your eating and romance. I'm telling you now, this is your last chance to get up there and do it right. On a dirt road Saturday night. On a dirt road Saturday night. On a dirt road Saturday night. Aye. Dirt road Saturday night. Did you guys all get your line in there? I could hear you. I could feel the vibes through the camera. Oh, yes. Steve Wright. Look him up. Apple Pie Hill. Oh, he's got some great tunes. Apple Pie Hill. 39 Stripes. That's another great tune. The Best We Can Do. That is one wonderful song. I wonder if I remember that. There's a wino on the corner, sitting staring off in time, to a time when he was somebody, before the long fall to the wine. The game was king of the mountain, and he'd climbed his way up to the top. But the devil in the bottle brought the screaming to a stop. Just another face in a lonely place, reality gone blind. Another small donation of goodwill at Christmas time. I don't know how this happens in our land of liberty, but it scares me to death to think this is the best that we can do for people in need. The bag lady feeds the pigeons on that little bit of grass downtown. She's thinking about her babies back before they all had grown, back before they left her and tore her world apart. She eats one crumb for her body and scatters two more for her heart. She's just another face in a lonely place, reality gone blind. Another small donation of goodwill at Christmas time. I don't know how this happens in our land of liberty, but it scares me to death to think this is the best that we can do for people in need. There's a street kid in the alley. She's hiding out away from harm. Cold, alone, and hungry. Infected needle tracks in her arms. Her mama had too many boyfriends who abused her body and her mind. They had their way, and now she will stay bruised and beaten by the world outside. She's just another face in a lonely place, reality gone blind. Another small donation of goodwill at Christmas time. I don't know how this happens in our land of liberty, but it scares me to death to think this is the best that we can do for people in need. Yes, it scares me to death to think this is the best that we can do for people in need. Steve Wright. Look him up, guys. Look him up. Yeah. Scares me to death to think this is the best that we can do for people in need. I tell you, there's a lot of people in need in the world, that's for sure. So, if you're able to do anything to help for somebody in need, lend a helping hand. That's a heavy song. Need a sip after that one. I think we'll lighten the mood up. Someday, everything will be alright. Someday, I won't have to get uptight. Someday, some days never end. What am I gonna do till then? Someday, the sun is gonna shine all the time. Someday, the whole world's gonna be mine. Someday's never here. I guess I'll have to wait another year. Speaking strictly from the present point of view, I'd rather not hit the spot where there ain't much I can do. Well, someday life is gonna be peachy keen. Someday, people won't be so mean. Someday's just a dream. Just wishes on a star, so it seems. Speaking strictly from the present point of view, I'd rather not hit the spot where there ain't much I can do. Well, someday the sun is gonna shine all the time. Someday the whole world's gonna be mine. Someday's never here. I guess I'll have to wait another year. Oh yeah, I guess I'll have to wait another year. Just gotta wait one more year. I guess I'll have to wait another year. Just one more year. They say I'm an eternal optimist. And you know, I read a interesting fun fact. I read a study or something years ago that said optimists to the extreme have a tendency to be late for a lot of things, which kind of describes me a lot. I'm just saying. Anyway, because they feel like they can jam their optimism makes them feel like they can jam a whole lot of things into a small period of time. True. Look it up. Interesting fun fact. Optimists are late a lot. It'll be fine. There's lots of time. Know anybody that says that? So who was watching the show last week? If you were watching the show last week, you might remember me holding up a little gray box as a surprise. I would hold it up and then hold it away. See who could figure out what it is. Oh my. Some days I have too much fun. Anyway, well, you know what? I sent that little gray box back, so you're never going to know what it was. I'll tell you what it was, though. I did send it back, though. It was something called a looper. And I don't know if you guys are familiar with this stuff or not. I'm not big on electronics when it comes to playing my instruments. I play an acoustic guitar. I plug it in when absolutely necessary. Other than that, I like to, well, you guys know I did the show up until I think this week without even any reverb on my voice. So, I like things, or I tend to do things a little bit straightforward like that. So, the opportunity presented itself last week for me to try a looper pedal. And what that does is it records something with the click of my foot. It records what I'm playing. And then with another click of my foot, it plays it back to me. Now, the interweb is just full of people who are amazing at this. I'm not. Some people start making up songs. And it'll just keep playing it back. Anyway, it's kind of neat. Some people use them for drum beats, and they do layers upon layers and layers. I've got one, just because sometimes I would like to be able to play along with something that I was playing. For instance, I love to... Some songs you may have seen me picking the guitar. I love to pick the guitar. So when I do things like, Hello, Mary Lou, Goodbye, heart, sweet Mary Lou, I'm so in love with you. Sometimes and so on. I just like to do that sometimes. Fast songs, slow songs. So what I decided to do is to get me one of these little fandangled pedal things. Now, have you ever tried to rub your belly and rub your head at the same time? That's what it feels like using this thing with my left foot. But I've been playing with it, and I will get better. See, there's that eternal optimist coming out of me again. But when I use it correctly, it should sound something like this. Please work. I really hope this works. So I'll do a little whistling, and then we'll see if it works. What do you know? Look, Mom, no hands. But what that allows me to do is to have a little fun over top of it. street. I always stop and smile at the faces I meet. Some look so sad, you can tell they're feeling bad. I've been down there a time or two, not the street, but feeling blue. But not today, it seems a little strange. And though the clouds fill the summer sky, the sun is shining bright on the inside. It looks like things might just go my way for change. Got a nickel in my hand, telling me just how lucky I am, oh Lord. Well, I'm a lucky man. Yes, I'm a lucky man. Okay, whistlers, let's do a little bit of whistling. Today I woke with a smile on my face. I think maybe I finally figured out my place in this big old world. Who needs that girl? I've got two shoes on my feet, a shirt on my back, and a place to sleep. The necessities of life, I think I'll be alright. And though the clouds fill the summer sky, the sun is shining bright on the inside. It looks like things might just go my way for change. I've got a nickel in my hand, telling me just how lucky I am, oh Lord. Well, I'm a lucky man. Yes, I'm a lucky man. Though the clouds fill the summer sky, the sun is shining bright on the inside. It looks like things might just go my way for change. I've got a nickel in my hand, telling me just how lucky I am, oh Lord. Well, I'm a lucky man. Yes, I'm a lucky man. Man. Now, the little pedal thing, that's going to have its uses, I think, when I get the hang of it. When I get the hang of it, I think it might work. You never know. One can always hope. And I'll just keep working on it. It's like learning to play a new instrument. You don't learn to play a new instrument overnight. People always say practice, practice, practice. I hate the word practice. Get up, take that instrument, pick it up, and have some fun with it. It's called playing the instrument for a reason. Have some fun. You'll learn it. Do-do-do-boo-boo. The looper. The looper needs a name. Well, that's a good idea. You guys can come up with a name. We'll have a looper naming contest. I never finished that story. The one that I had bought, the small gray one, it didn't work very well. But I liked the concept. So I sent it back, and I visited a place that's closer, and went in. The other one was borrowed. So I sent it back, and I went in, and I bought one. So I can't find any faults with this one that doesn't come from me. Oh, man. So you guys can decide what to name the looper. Hey, listen, while you guys are thinking of a name of the looper, maybe you could do something else for me, too. Right along the bottom here, right on the bottom of the screen. Where are we at? You'll see some virtual gift information. If anybody is able to contribute to the show, it would be greatly appreciated. I will thank you in advance, and I'd like to thank everybody who does contribute, has contributed, and continues to contribute. I really appreciate it. It means the world. You need to pay the rhythm guy more. He is good. Thanks, Wade. Oh, man. So, I got caught up doing some tunes there, and I wasn't paying any attention. Hey, Taylor, how you doing, dear? Yeah, the options are endless with that technology, but it's a big rabbit hole. It's just mind-boggling, and my old brain just wants to explode when I start exploring it. Scott, do I have any CDs for sale? Not yet. I am working at laying some tracks down. I do not have anything finalized yet. Hi, Connie. Thanks for stopping in, even if it's for a short bit. Nice to see you on here. Thanks for coming by. Thanks to everybody for stopping in. Thanks for stopping in. Sounds like that should be a song. Gidget Pie certainly pulls the heartstrings. I'm going to read that message, Gidget. It's a little long to read right at the moment, but I will read that after the show. Any Johnny Cash? Cliff wants a Johnny Cash song. You know what? Let's do a Johnny Cash song, because I know somebody else who's going to love one too. Jason's on there. I'm sure he's going to like that. I'm going to sing you one of Jason's favoriteest Johnny Cash songs, and I bet you it's one of yours too. I hear that train a-comin', it's rolling round the bend, and I ain't seen sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, time keeps dragging on, but that train keeps moving on down in San Antone. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. When I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my head and cry. Well, I bet there's rich folks eating in fancy dining cars. They're probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars, but I know I had it coming. I know I can't be free, but that train keeps moving, and that's what tortures me. When they free me from this prison, if this railroad train is mine, you bet I'll move along a little farther down the line. Oh, far from Folsom Prison, that's where I want to stay. I'm gonna let that lonesome whistle blow my blues away. Well, I bet there's rich folks eating in fancy dining cars. They're probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars, but I know I had it coming. I know I can't be free, but that train keeps moving, and that's what tortures me. When they free me from this prison, if this railroad train was mine, you bet I'll move along a little farther down the line. Oh, far from Folsom Prison, that's where I want to stay. I'm gonna let that lonesome whistle blow my blues away. See, there's that pedal going there. That was my first fail with it. No pressure there, eh? Oh well, you gotta learn. I tried to get that in there. Next time. Boop-a-doo. Boop-a-doo-doo-doo. I'm foot tapping on the read that across there. Something about chocolate biscuits, though. Oh, man, I'm envious. Oh, their message before it. I'm foot tapping on the settee, eating chocolate biscuits. Nice! Chocolate biscuits. I bet you're having cookies, if I'm not mistaken. You're over in the UK. I think biscuits are cookies over there, aren't they? Or over here. Biscuits are cookies. Hello, Lois. I'd be happy to sing that for you. Well, hello, Mary Lou. Goodbye, heart, sweet Mary Lou. I'm so in love with you. And I knew, Mary Lou, we'd never part. So hello, Mary Lou. Goodbye, heart. Passed me by one sunny day, flashed those big brown eyes my way. I knew I wanted you forevermore. I thought about a moon at night, my arms around you good and tight. I know I never did meet you before. I said, hello, Mary Lou. Goodbye, heart, sweet Mary Lou. I'm so in love with you. And I knew, Mary Lou, we'd never part. So hello, Mary Lou. Goodbye, heart. Well, I saw your face, I heard your voice, I knew that I just had no choice. What horses couldn't make me stay away. And I'm not one that sticks around, I swear my feet stick to the ground, and that's all I have to see for me to say. I said, hello, Mary Lou. Goodbye, heart, sweet Mary Lou. I'm so in love with you. I knew, Mary Lou, we'd never part. So hello, Mary Lou. Goodbye, heart. Well, hello, Mary Lou. Goodbye, heart, sweet Mary Lou. I'm so in love with you. And I knew, Mary Lou, we'd never part. So hello, Mary Lou. Goodbye, heart. Let's try it again. That was so much fun. Let's do it again. Well, I saw your face, I heard your voice, knew that I just had no choice. What horses couldn't make me stay away. Not one that gets around, I swear my feet stick to the ground, and that's all I had to see for me to say. I said, hello, Mary Lou. Goodbye, heart, sweet Mary Lou. I'm so in love with you. And I knew, Mary Lou, we'd never part. So hello, Mary Lou. Goodbye, heart. So hello, Mary Lou. Goodbye, heart. Mary Lou going out for Lois. Lois, I think that's who that was. Doop-boop-a-doo. Let me go back here. Yes, Lois Brown. Lois is a fiddle player that plays for the Brookfield Good Time Fiddlers that my mom is actually the piano player for. And speaking of my mom, I got a request. Excuse me, I got a request a couple weeks ago for a video that I featured on here a while back. Well, now look at that. I'm going to get to the bottom of this because you should be there. Yeah, I got a request for a video of a song that my mom wrote for the COVID. Just about being, cooped up and things like that. It's a cute little tune, and I'm going to find it, darn it. I had it all loaded up, and it is all loaded up, but for some reason, it's not recognizing it, which is rather upsetting. I'm going to find this. Mother. I think Mom's on there too. Why are you not on there? This is most annoying. I was just talking to her too. I'm going to get it. I am going to get it. It's right there. It has to be. Documents. Share the music. Moms. Doesn't like it. I'm sorry. This is the second time. I'm going to have to figure out what's going on there, but it doesn't like it. It won't play that video. Well, sorry. Sorry to Mom, and sorry to, I forget who it was. Maybe Christine was looking for that. There's actually a few different people that were looking for it, so. Alrighty. Where was I? Before I was sidetracked. Let's do another song for Lois. And all the Brookfield Good Time Fiddlers. That's in C, but when we did this, we did it in D. So on the chance that there's people at home playing along, which I happen to know there is, this one's in the key of D. I'm alone in the world, said a boy to a girl, would you like to dance with me tonight? Then he looked into her eyes, and much to his surprise, she took his hand and smiled with delight. And they waltzed around the floor till they could dance no more. Round and round to the music they swayed. They held each other tight and fell in love that night as the waltz of old Windsor Town played. Well, she knew it couldn't last, so before the evening passed, she took a chance he heard her say, "You don't have to be alone. We could build a happy home and be together for the rest of our days." And they waltzed around the floor till they could dance no more. Round and round to the music they swayed. They held each other tight and fell in love that night as the waltz of old Windsor Town played. And they waltzed around the floor till they could dance no more. Round and round to the music they swayed. They held each other tight and fell in love that night as the waltz of old Windsor Town played. The Windsor Town Waltz, when my fingers are working. All righty. I do need to wet my whistler. Yeah, my whistler is failing me there. Well, I was running really late tonight. I remember that whole conversation earlier about the eternal optimist? I got a call on my way home with a special request. I don't want to put too much of a damper on anything, but this coming weekend marks a very important date, and it's the 1 year. I don't like the word anniversary, but it's the 1 year. It marks 1 year since right here in our backyard here in Colchester County in Nova Scotia, we had a terrible, terrible thing happen. It was Canada's worst mass murder, and it's hard to find anybody in Nova Scotia that wasn't affected. Nova Scotia is a pretty tight-knit group. I mean, it's not like everybody knows each other, but it seems like there's mutual friends everywhere. And quite honestly, it's hard to find somebody in Nova Scotia that wasn't affected by that. And a lot of us know many who were directly affected by it. And so anyway, when this happened, it was, like I said, 1 year ago this weekend, and we were well into COVID lockdown, and I was doing a song a day, putting the song a day online for shut-ins to listen to, or for anybody to listen to, but there was a lot of us who were doing that, a song a day. And the next morning when I found out about it, I didn't want to sing. I didn't want to put a song on. So I just didn't until this song came to me. I remembered it, and I thought, it seems kind of appropriate. So I put it on. I had a pretty good response to it. A lot of people were asking for it. The nature of the song was written around some mental health issues, around some circumstances that came from mental health issues. Anyway, regardless, I got a call on my way home this afternoon asking me to do a tribute to those families and those who were lost. So I'm going to do that, but I'm going to sing that song that I did on that morning. However, I'm going to play the piano. Now remember, I said at the first of the video there's going to be a few firsts. I'm yet to play the piano for you guys. So, to save you from looking at my back, one of the reasons I was running late when I got home is I took the time to put together a few pictures to run while I'm doing this. and it's of the various memorials that happened around the province, different pictures and flowers and groups and things like that. So, I'm going to let this go. I'm going to give this an attempt. Like I said, I've not played the piano for you guys yet, so bear with me. Here's a tune called Wish You Were Here with Me. You were here with me. Seems an eternity since I've held your hand or seen your face. The world seems such an empty place. Wish you were here with me. I'm sure you'd agree things will never be the same. Learning how to play the game of life, I've tried. Wish you were here with me. Wish you were here with me. We'd sing some harmony. I loved it when you sang along, and I still sing our favorite song. Wish you were here with me. You could help me see the reasons that you couldn't stay, reasons we've had to say goodbye. I've tried. Wish you were here with me. Standing in the pouring rain, trying hard to ease the pain. Your memories are all I see, and they can't bring you back to me. What am I supposed to do? I never could let go of you. Being free was never me, and loneliness can bring you to your knees. Wish you were here with me. Wish you were here with me. I need your company. Darkness that steals the light, it gets so hard to fight. try. Wish you were here with me. Yeah, so I'd just like to take this moment to send out my sincerest condolences to all the families who were so tragically affected that day just about a year ago. So. Where is that? Did that pop up? No, it didn't. Did you guys just sit and watch my backside that whole time? I think I forgot to click the button, didn't I? Well, that's terrible. Well, that's the picture of the 22 souls there. There were 23 altogether that were taken. I'm just going to take a moment and let this play. And I'm back. I think I pulled my cord out there about 3 times during all that. Those long, silent moments. Now, where does one go from there? Boop-a-la-doo. Let me come back here and see if there's any requests. All right, good night, Cliff. Thank you, Taylor. Boop-a-la-doop-boop-boo. My back was a fine backdrop, yeah. When I clicked over and saw that I had forgotten to actually hit the transition button, then I thought, I'm looking at my face, looking at the computer. This is not good. Oh, well. Could be worse. You could have been looking at my face. Nah. Alrighty. Yes, Cliff, good night there, buddy. Thanks for tuning in. Did you write that song, John? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yeah, I wrote that about, let me think now, that would have been, holy cow, does time fly? 7 years ago, about 7 years ago, actually almost right on 7 years ago, yeah. I won't bother getting into why I wrote it, but yeah, it was going back a few years. So, I don't think I missed any, there. Your back was less hairy. It's only because I got a shirt on. I can picture you now. TMI, TMI. Let's do a song for Ann. There's an old country church I go to when I hurt, when life seems just too hard to bear. I sit in row number 3. It's the best place to see that little window that was made with such care. So many colors of glass that let the light pass. It shines down in heavenly streams. I sit there and listen as that old stained glass glistens, shining His love down on me. That little stained glass window, I think that's how God shows He cares as we send up our prayers. And with our voices singing and the church bells ringing, that old stained glass window just stares. On that window is told a story of old, a picture of a man on a cross. That scene on the wall is a symbol for all, for the world to know of its loss. A ring of thorns for a crown, His blood dripping down from the nails through His hands and His feet. He hangs there so still from that cross on the hill, shining His love down on me. That little stained glass window, I think that's how God shows He cares as we send up our prayers. And with our voices singing and the church bells ringing, that old stained glass window just stares. And with our voices singing and the church bells ringing, that old stained glass window just stares. Stained glass window. Send that out to Ann. And I think, you know what? As I was singing that, my mind was going back into the comments, and somebody requested it. And I don't remember who it was, but I'm going to send it out to that person too. Fatima, I love that Canada flag with the hearts. Awesome. I can't believe I've never seen that before. That's pretty awesome. Please make an album. Well, thank you very much, Gidget. Yeah, I am working on it, and I will, it will happen one of these days. Is that song on YouTube, John? No, it's not, but I tell you where you can find that, and a whole bunch of other stuff of my, a whole bunch of other of my originals, right on my John Sims music page. just scroll down or go to the videos, and I put a whole bunch of them on there. I think that one's on there. Might not be. If it's not, I will put it on. Actually, the recording that I put on, yes, it probably is, because the recording that I made the next morning, on that Sunday morning, would be on there. So if it's not, I'll put it on. I know where it's at. It was your mom. What was my mom? Hello, Aunt Deanie. Thanks, Don. Trying to read the comments. Just can't get to them while I'm singing and playing. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. Don't let them pick guitars, drive them old trucks. Let them be doctors and lawyers and such. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. 'Cause they'll never stay home and they're always alone, even with someone they love. Well, cowboys ain't easy to love, and they're harder to hold. They'd rather give you a song than diamonds or gold. Lone Star belt buckles, old faded Levi's, and each night begins a new day. You won't understand him, and he won't die young. He'll probably just ride away. And mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. Don't let them pick guitars, drive them old trucks. Let them be doctors and lawyers and such. And mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. 'Cause they'll never stay home and they're always alone, even with someone they love. Cowboys like smoky old pool rooms, clear mountain mornings, little warm puppies, children, girls of the night. Them that don't know him won't like him, them that do sometimes won't know how to take him. He ain't wrong, just different, and his pride won't let him do things to make you think he's right. And mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. Don't let them pick guitars and drive them old trucks. Let them be doctors and lawyers and such. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. 'Cause they'll never stay home and they're always alone, even with someone they love. 'Cause they'll never stay home and they're always alone, even with someone they love. Gotta love Willie Nelson. Now, I see something there. Do-do-boo-boo. Gidget Pie says, my husband Hey, Butch, you're back in your room doing shooters. Now that sounds like a pretty good celebration. Pretty good birthday celebration to me. Now, I keep going across. Christine, hey, there's Buddy. Hey, Buddy. And Barry was on there too before. You know what? I said his name, and I meant to tell you guys about a couple of awesome piano players. You guys saw me playing the piano a minute ago. But if you guys want to see a couple of awesome piano players and entertainers, go check out Barry Colson, a piano entertainer from Canada. That's the name of his Facebook. And Buddy Justino Music, also on Facebook. And go check them out. They do, Barry is on Saturday nights. He does a live show from his fun cave, he calls it, worth checking out. And Buddy Justino is actually in Norway. His show is on in the afternoons here. And I'm sorry, Buddy, I don't have the times, but feel free to put them on there. But go check them out, guys. Great, great piano players and entertainers. I can just sit and watch them. I do. Just sit there in awe. Because they don't just play the piano. You got to check them out. I'm telling you. They don't just play the piano. They've got this hand going on another keyboard that sounds like the bass. Oh, Aunt Dean says it was Mom that wanted that stained glass window. Very good. Thank you. Now, I saw a message that said somebody's husband right there. He is asking for Mustang Sally. I have never sang Mustang Sally on here before. I don't even know if I want to attempt Mustang Sally on here. No, I don't think I better. I do it, but I haven't done it for a while. And just not going to do it tonight. Ask for it next week. Ask for it next week. Now, I saw another request by Christine there. Makes me wish that I had played this once since I learned it. Well, we'll send this out to Christine and my Brett. Riding on the city of New Orleans, Illinois Central Monday morning rails. 15 cars and 15 restless riders, 3 conductors, 25 sacks of mail. All along the westbound Odyssey, the train pulls out of Kankakee. It rolls along past houses, farms, and fields, passing towns that have no name, freight yards full of old black men, and the graveyards of the rusted automobiles. Good morning, America, how are ya? I said, don't you know me? I'm your native son. I'm the train they call the city of New Orleans. And I'll be gone 500 miles when the day is done. Dealing card games with the old men in the club car. Penny a point, ain't no one keeping score. Pass the paper bag that holds the bottle. Feel the wheels rumbling through the floor. and the sons of foremen porters, and the sons of engineers ride their fathers' magic carpets made of steel, and mothers with their babes asleep, rocking to the gentle beat, and the rhythm of the rails is all they hear. Good morning, America, how are ya? I said, don't you know me? I'm your native son. I'm the train they call the city of New Orleans, and I'll be gone 500 miles when the day is done. There it was. Nighttime on the city of New Orleans, changing cars in Memphis, Tennessee. Halfway home, we'll be there by morning, but the Mississippi darkness rolling down to the sea, and all the towns and people seem to fade into a bad dream, and the steel rails still ain't heard the news, and the conductor sings his song again. The passengers will please refrain. This train's got the disappearing railroad blues. Good night, America, how are ya? I said, don't you know me? I'm your native son. I'm the train they call the city of New Orleans, and I'll be gone 500 miles when the day is done. I'll be gone 500 miles when the day is done. City of New Orleans, Christine and my Brit, which I understand I was pronouncing your name wrong. I was calling you May Brit, but it's my Brit. Ah, that's a great old tune, isn't it? Jeez, I love that song. Oh, thanks, Colin. And Connie said good night. Well, good night, Connie. Your brother Gary is on now. Well, thanks for Gary for tuning in. Absolutely. These sailing songs. Is he in the midst of rebuilding a monster of a sailboat? You know what? I have a sailing song, sort of. Not really a sailing song. It's about being on the water, though. Let's do it up there. I'll make my way through the narrows ahead, and I take with me those words she said. Please come back home if you care for me, then you won't play the fool to the sea. My father was a fisherman true, hard work was the life for he and his crew, and day after day they'd work the trawl, and I remember the pain of it all. As I make my way through the narrows ahead, and I take with me those words she said. Please come back home if you care for me, then you won't play the fool to the sea. My mother wished that he'd pushed a plow. Life would have been different for me even now, but there was salt in his veins and the call of the sea left my mother alone to raise me. And I make my way through the narrows ahead, and And I take with me those words she said, please come back home if you care for me, then you won't play the fool to the sea. My wife, she knew I tried to live free from the salt in my veins and the call of the sea. But the wind and the tide weighed hard on my soul, and this ocean has watched me grow old. As I've made my way through the narrows ahead, and I take with me those words she said, please come back home if you care for me. But I must play the fool to the sea. Fool to the sea. Be careful in that sailboat, my friend. Me of another song by another friend of mine. Let's go up here. Jim Hanlon. Look that feller up. He still rises each morning, just a little past 4. His eyes search the harbor as he heads for the shore, to that worn down old shack his old man used to own, that holds all that's left of the life he had known. Well, there's hand lines and jiggers and tubs of old trawl, model Cape Islander hung on the wall. He built her himself to remember the pain when he sold the Salt Sally and they hauled it away. Now he sifts through the wood pile for kindling that's dry. He stokes up the pot belly till it glows through its side. When the heat warms the planking, the salt fills the air with the smells and the memories of 90-odd years. He's got sails for to mend, tubs of trawl needing twine, the buoys need paint and the hooks needing line. He's got oars that need wrapping from toll and pin wear, and the dory needs corking when he hauls her this year. Just out off Safe Harbor, he can see the swell on the bay, feels her bow lift, licks the salt from the spray, as his tired old sea legs start to pitch and to sway to that harbor town waltz, played in far better days. That old harbor town waltz, played in far better days. Well, he's lived the one-longers, heading out for the bay. Times when a handline jigger could pay. Times when the baiting and hauling of trawl brought codfish aplenty with every hook haul. He's got sons who have left town and seldom come home. His daughters are grown now with kids of their own. He's got memories of days when no one had to leave, and this old harbor town drew its life from the sea. Just out off Safe Harbor, he can see the swell on the bay. Feels her bow lift, licks the salt from the spray, as his tired old sea legs start to pitch and to sway to that harbor town waltz, played in far better days. That old harbor town waltz, played in far better days. Just out off Safe Harbor, he can see the swell on the bay. Feels her bow lift, licks the salt from the spray, as his tired old sea legs start to pitch and to sway to that harbor town waltz, played in far better days. That old harbor town waltz, played in far better days. Harbor Town Waltz. Ah, you gotta love the sea songs. Sonny lives on a farm in a wide open space where you can take off your sneakers, give up the race, and you can lay down your head by a soft riverbed. And Sonny always remembered what it was his mama said. Well, Sonny, don't go away, I am here all alone, and your daddy's a sailor who never comes home. And the nights get so long and the silence goes on, and I'm feeling so tired, I'm not all that strong. Well, Sonny carries a load, though he's barely a man. There ain't all that much to do, still he does what he can. And he watches the sea from his room by the stairs, and the waves keep on rolling. They've done that for years. Well, Sonny, don't go away, I am here all alone, and your daddy's a sailor who never comes home. And the nights get so long and the silence goes on, and I'm feeling so tired, I'm not all that strong. Well, it's 100 miles to town, Sonny's never been there, but he goes to the highway, stands there and stares, and the mail comes at 4, and the mailman is old, and Sonny still dreams his dreams full of silver and gold. Well, Sonny's dreams can't be real, they're just stories he's read. They're just stars in his eyes, they're just dreams in his head. And he's hungry inside for the wild world outside, and I know I can't hold him, though I've tried and I've tried. Well, Sonny, don't go away. I am here all alone, and your daddy's a sailor who never comes home. And the nights get so long, and the silence goes on, and I'm feeling so tired, I'm not all that strong. Well, Sonny, don't go away. Sonny's Dream by Mr. Ron Hines of Fairland, Newfoundland. Spelled Fairyland, but he would be very quick to correct you and say it's Fairland, not Fairyland. Colin says, going to EU, $25 towards a bottle for you. You and I. Well, that would be great. Any contributions to the show or the channel, the support, that's greatly appreciated. Thank you. Thank you in advance. And if anybody else would like to or feels like contributing, please feel free, and I'll thank you in advance. And I'll even thank you next week afterwards. Some information here at the bottom for any virtual gifts. Suppose if I was playing somewhere, you could have the old fish bowl set up somewhere, but that's the virtual fish bowl. How are we doing for time? Did I hit an hour yet? Oh my lordy. The night is but a puff. Oh my soul. Ron Hines of Fairland, Newfoundland. You know something about Ron? Ron didn't like one of my lines in a song, which I took as a bit of a compliment, because Ron Hines, I can't imagine anybody except for Connie up the road, not you, Connie, to know. Who doesn't know who Ron Hines is? And I bet you even she would know who Ron Hines is. Anyway, he's a Canadian icon. He, of course, wrote Sonny's Dream, which, if I'm not mistaken, has set a record for the most recorded song of all time. Anyway, I played in a few places with Ron. I actually taught a songwriting seminar with him one time, which was pretty cool. And we used to talk a little bit, talk songs and stuff, and he didn't like one of the words, one of the lines in my song. I thought that was cool. If somebody knows your music well enough to not like it, I'll take it. At least it meant he was listening. And this is the song. It's in the second verse. It's a bit of a bouncy song, uplifting. But there's a line in the second verse, and it took me a lot of years to admit he may be right. But one of the lines in the second verse, it says, you walk in places you just don't go after dark. And I can still picture him. He used to wear that leather hat, and he had this hat there. Johnny, you just don't go after dark. He said, it's so dark. You got to change it, Johnny. Anyway, I never did change it. Maybe someday I will. But every time I sing it, I think about him. Tried to start my car the other day, but the engine was dead. So I grabbed my coat, started walking instead. And all the birds were singing on every street. and even the clouds so high were all smiling down at me. And that's the way it feels when I'm with you. That's the way it feels when I'm with you. I knew a shortcut and headed down through the park, walking places you just don't go after dark. And all the flowers in the gardens, they smelled so sweet, and the tall green grass, it tickled my bare feet. And that's the way it feels when I'm with you. That's the way it feels when I'm with you. It could be raining with the wind blowing so hard, but in my mind the sun is shining and we're loving in our backyard. And that's the way it feels when I'm with you. That's the way it feels when I'm with you. Okay, whistlers, give me a hand. Could be raining with the wind blowing so hard, but in my mind the sun is shining and we're loving in our backyard. And that's the way it feels when I'm with you. That's the way it feels when I'm with you. And so I left my car in the yard today. The engine's probably still dead. And I grabbed my coat and started walking to you instead. As I stroll through the park, I'm singing our favorite song. And deep in my heart, girl, I can hear you singing along. And that's the way it feels when I'm with you. That's the way it feels when I'm with you. That's the way it feels when I'm with you. That's the way it feels when I'm with you. That's the way it feels when I'm with you. You still up, Chantel? If Chantel's still up, we'll send that song out to her. We'll send it out to her even if she's not still up. Thank you very much, Scott. Appreciate that. And Connie there. Oh, there she is. She was up, yeah. Connie, did you know who he was? Did you? Now be honest. And Fatima's got all those awesome little icons there. You're still up. Now, I'm not supposed to say anything, but Chantel's been playing a lot of mandolin, and she's doing pretty good. I'm not supposed to say anything about it, but she's doing really good. She hasn't been playing very long, but she's learning pretty fast. But don't tell her I told you. Oh my, who has more fun than people? I feel like I've been nursing that one glass for 3 hours, which I think I have been. So let's just top it up a little. Boop-a-doo. And thank you for the kind words, Scott. Really appreciate that. It is a bit of an honor to be able to share my music, just like the name of the show, Share the Music. It is a real honor to be able to share this music all over the world, actually. Excuse me. You do a show, and you would get a local crowd, but you do something like this, and some of the videos are getting just thousands and thousands of views from all over the world. I know we have people on here from Portugal. Hello, Portugal. The UK, all across Canada, the US, Spain, Australia. It's really cool. It is really cool. Nelson's playing along. Good stuff. Here's one for Nelson and Nicholas. There's a little country church in my thoughts of yesterday, where friends and family gathered for the Lord, where an old-fashioned preacher taught the straight and narrow way for what few coins the congregation could afford. Dressed in all our Sunday best, we sat on pews of solid oak, and I remember how our voices filled the air, how Mama sounded like an angel on those high soprano notes, and when the rows were called up yonder, I'll be there. And looking back now, that little mountain church house has become my life's cornerstone, and it was there in that little mountain church house that I first heard the words I base my life upon. Pick it, Nelson. At the all-day Sunday singings, dinner on the grounds, many were the souls that were revived, while the brothers and the sisters who'd gone on to glory land slept in peace in the maple grove nearby. Looking back now, that little mountain church house has become my life's cornerstone. It was there in that little mountain church house that I first heard the words I base my life upon. Looking back now, that little mountain church house has become my life's cornerstone. And it was there in that little mountain church house that I first heard the words I based my life upon. That I first heard the words I base my life upon. Little mountain church house. I'm an international multi-what'lemist, multi-instrumentalist. Well, I guess so. A multi-instrumentalist, yes. I do play a lot of different instruments, mostly strings, anything with strings. A smattering of wind instruments. I play a little bit of harmonica. Someday I'll have to get the harmonica out and play a couple tunes. And the mandolin. I like the mandolin. Want to play a song together, Chantal? What would we play? Let's do something like Sorry. Now, I tell you what, let's switch. You grab your guitar. I see my mom requesting on there to play a mandolin tune, so. When your mama's asking. All right. This is the wrong place to be making a mandolin, but we'll make her happen. Ready? Key of D. Hard to do slow. Little St. Anne's Reel. I don't play much mandolin anymore. A little waltz there. Alrighty. Messages coming in. There we go. What is the name of that waltz? I know Mom will probably know that. I think their fiddle group plays that. I keep wanting to say call it the country waltz, but it's not the country waltz. Do. Well, let's do a couple more songs, shall we? Let's do something that Nelson can do some picking in. One that Chantel can do some picking in. Wonder if Nicholas is playing along. Nicholas, are you playing along? Well, I'm walking the dog and I'm never blue. I'm walking the dog, I ain't thinking about you. I don't need no one to tie me down. I'm walking the dog and painting the town. Such an easy life I never knew until the day that I left you. I'm a carefree lad who's seen the light. I'm walking the dog all day and all night. All right. I'll take the first break. Well, I'm full of pep. I don't want to grow old. I got a one-track mind, so I've been told. I'm living my life anyway, anyhow. I'm walking the dog, all the law will allow. Such an easy life I never knew until the day that I left you. I'm a carefree lad who's seen the light. I'm walking the dog all day and all night. Okay, here you go. I'm walking the dog, and I'm never blue. I'm walking the dog, I ain't thinking about you. I don't need no one to tie me down. I'm walking the dog and painting the town. Such an easy life I never knew until the day that I left you. I'm a carefree lad who's seen the light. I'm walking the dog all day and all night. Let's see if I can get this. Such an easy life I never knew until the day that I left you. I'm a carefree lad who's seen the light. I'm walking the dog all day and all night. I'm walking the dog all day and all night. Well, I will get it eventually. You mark my words. I will get it eventually. It just doesn't like my foot sometimes. Hello? Hello? It's like when your computer's acting up and you just want to holler at the screen, eh? Hello, computer! Work! No, I haven't named it, and we haven't come up with the names. I haven't even seen any names get thrown out there. If you guys got a name for this looper down here, just throw it on out. I would love to hear it. We need to name it. I do like that idea. We do need to name it. Yep. Ah. Oh, it's a triple tap. See, the problem is, you tap the thing once and it does something. You tap it twice and it does something. And you gotta tap it 3 times, as it turns out, to get it to do something else. It'll come, just like learning any instrument. Have fun with it, and it'll happen. Simulator. Nah. Oh, now that one is good. The simulator. Simulator. Yeah. Buy that woman a drink. Good one. Simulator. Ralph. Yeah, we could call it Ralph. Stimulator. Simulator. I think I like that simulator. Sim? Is there an S in there? Simulator. Yeah. I like it. Jason says he's always hollering at his computer. Just gives him more attitude. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Technology. Oh boy. Technology. Ain't it great? I wonder if I can come up with that song right fast. I love technology. No, I don't. But sometimes it's necessary. I'll admit it. But if you've been following the show since the beginning, you'll know that I was for a long time. Where is that? There it is. Sometimes I was plagued with technological problems, just anomalies that there was no reason for it, and I had a lot of help. I didn't do it. I'd set it up, but then there'd be a problem, so I would contact and call and read and read and read. And anyway, I eventually reached out to the fellow I was telling you about earlier, Buddy Justino, the piano player, and with his help, I managed to come up with a program that, knock on wood, seems to be working. And it's much better. But the result was a song. One of the regular viewers on there, she said, you should write a song about how frustrating that is. Now that sounds like a great idea. So I wrote, Sometimes I Hate Technology. And the other thing that I hate is reading lyrics when I sing, but I'm going to try it. Just a simple show, share the music with friends. Sometimes that'll make it right to the end. Other times these gadgets, they all gang up on me. Sometimes I hate technology, 'cause I get frustrated and I even curse, and pulling all my hair out couldn't get any worse. I set it up the same each and every week. Sometimes I hate technology. Most of the time it starts eventually, and folks can watch and hear me, well, hopefully. If not, you'll tell me, and I'll fix it promptly. Sometimes I hate technology, 'cause I get frustrated and it makes me curse. Pulling all my hair out couldn't get any worse. I set it up the same each and every week. Sometimes I hate technology. I practice setting it up. I even have a checklist. It works fine during practice, so I really get upset when I go live and it no longer works flawlessly. Sometimes I hate technology. What do you mean no sound? What happened to the video? Did the live stream just cut out? Oh, where did everybody go? I guess I'll just restart and hope folks come back and find me. Sometimes I hate technology, 'cause I get frustrated and it makes me curse. Pulling all my hair out, couldn't get any worse. I set it up the same each and every week. Sometimes I hate technology. Sure, technology's great, but sometimes it hates me. And sometimes I hate technology. Sometimes I hate technology. Other times, look what it allows us all to do. I mean, really. We're sitting here in my dining room, around my piano, sharing music with all you guys from all over the world. How incredible is that? Well, buddy, it's going to take more than a little technology to make me look great. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Like I said, sometimes I hate technology. I mean, there's no denying that it's a pretty amazing thing, that's for sure. And like so many things do, so many things do, that has reminded me of a song about a lack of technology, wanting to go back to a simpler time. I remember how the old homestead was always safe and warm. Nothing felt as peaceful as the loving Mama's arms. Daddy taught me how to make a home and to be an honest man, and to do the things I had to do to make me what I am. Take me back to the days when men worked harder than they played, back when life was simple and I still could have my say. I'll take these hard and calloused hands and make my living off the land. Take me back, Lord, please take me back. Well, I remember that old fishing pole with baited hook and line, the old wood stove, homemade bread, and the taste of Daddy's shine, where gals were gals, men were men, with memories still untold. Though times were hard, I cherished them like a rich man with his gold. Take me back to the days when men worked harder than they played, back when life was simple and I still could have my say. I'll take these hard and calloused hands and make my living off the land. Take me back, Lord, please take me back. Well, some folks think that progress is a natural way to change. That might be, but to me it seems a little strange, 'cause I don't want a mansion lined with marble stone. I'd rather cut my own tall trees and build a humble home. Take me back to the days when men worked harder than they played, back when life was simple and I still could have my say. I'll take these hard and calloused hands and make my living off the land. Take me back, Lord, please take me back. Take me back, Lord, please take me back. One more time. Take me back, Lord, please take me back. Lord, please take me back. Back to a simpler time. What is in the cup? So, by the way, what is in the cup? A Caesar. Now, as it turns out, I always thought Caesars were a really well-known drink. Turns out it's a Canadian drink, and they had no idea what a Caesar was over in the UK and in other countries. So it's clamato juice. There's a whole bunch of stuff in it. Clamato juice, which is clam juice and tomato juice and a whole bunch of stuff. Tabasco. I really don't know what all is in it. I buy them in a cheater mix. I buy them already made. And then you just and vodka is what you put in a Caesar. So. But I buy them already made. It is the feel that we are tuned into, John. Nice. A Sunday morning drink for us. Exactly. It's the breakfast beverage of choice. My very first Caesar. I'd never had Caesars until I was 40 or so. And my very first Caesar I had with my bacon and eggs for breakfast, and I thought that was the weirdest thing until I tasted it. And they're awesome. In the U.S., the closest is a Bloody Mary. Okay. Not nearly as good. No, they're not. Yeah, no, they're very good. If you've never had one, I encourage you guys to look it up. Just Google a Caesar drink and then make one, because they are awesome. Alrighty, just going back. I want to make sure I didn't miss any requests. I don't see any right off. Boop-a-da-doo. If you did put any requests back there and I missed them, I do apologize. Thanks for all the comments, guys. I love reading them afterwards. I get a real kick out of them. So if I did miss any requests tonight, feel free to put it on there again, and I'll try to get to it. And or I'll just saw Butch's comment, and it took the thought process right away from me. I make good ones. Butch says I've been saying I've been going to stop in and have a Caesar with Butch for a long time now. And I'm gonna, Butch. I'm gonna stop in and have one, buddy. I forget where my thought was there, but I think it was something like, make yourself a Caesar. They're tasty. No, it was requests. Slap your requests on there if you have any. I'll try to get to it tonight. If I don't, I'll get to them next week. All right, where were we? I feel like doing a... There it is. here I sit alone in this room full of my friends. They all think they know the stories, but no one's listened to the end. If they had, they'd know me better, and I wouldn't feel so all alone. And this house of strangers would feel more like my home. Tonight I need someone to talk to. I've been lonesome for so long. There's only so much comfort that I can write into a song. And words can satisfy the mind or leave you feeling blue. They can even break your heart. And tonight I need someone to talk to. In this crowd of faces, there is one that's shining bright. She hangs on every word. She comes in here every night. Could she be searching for romance? If I were only brave enough to chance, but I know it would be wrong, so I'll just sing it in my song. Tonight I need someone to talk to. I've been lonesome for so long. There's only so much comfort that I can write into a song. And words can satisfy the mind or leave you feeling blue. They can even break your heart. And tonight I need someone to talk to. Those words can break your heart. And tonight I need someone to talk to. Tonight I need someone to talk to. I think it was Robin Williams. I think it was Robin Williams that said, the only thing worse than being alone is being in a group of people that make you feel alone. And that's what that first part of that song, that's what that whole song kind of reminds me of. Here I sit alone in this room full of my friends. They all think they know the stories, but no one's listened till the end. If they had, they'd know me better, and I wouldn't feel so all alone. And this room full of strangers would feel more like my home. Yeah. That's deep, man. That's deep. But I do love words. especially words that can go together in a lot of rhyme. All right, good night, Mom. Yes, Gidget, that is absolutely right. Yeah, it's a shame how that happens. It does happen with families, though, that's for sure sometimes. I'm sure she'd love to hear from you, though. Sitting back, relaxing, using my imagination, just thinking about a time when you and I were celebrating with a little bit of loving and a whole lot of chasing. But we were living with a different situation, but a little moderation could have helped that situation, helped to make a battle station a little more complacent. A little patience can help communication sometimes, because love, it needs to know that there's room enough to grow. And my love, it's plain to see that you no longer love me. Yes, love, you need to know that there's room enough to grow. And my love, it's plain to see that you no longer love me. So I'm taking a vacation to avoid an altercation. Oh, it's been an education in anti-antagonation. Anticipation has got the whole nation thinking wait and hesitation is a waste of contemplation. But a little medication could have helped that situation, helped to make a battle station a little more complacent. A little patience can help communication sometimes. Well, a little bit of patience can help communication. It's given me an education on how to write alliteration. A little bit of patience can help communication sometimes. Yeah. Oh, man. That's the aggravation song. And aggravation, I think, is the only word that rhymes like that that's not in that song. Oh, my. Word salad. Hey, good word. Or good term. Word salad, yeah. And Fatima's still going. Look at you, 210. Fatima, you are a rock star. Hey, good night, Chantel. We got the time zones turning over here. We got the Westerners coming in and the Easterners are going out. Now, I could have swore, yes, I did see right there. Dad at some point said, hello, brother. So I am wondering which brother was on there, because I didn't see the name go by. So whichever brother was on there, if you're still on there, say hi. Let me know. I just thought of a song. I know that's hard to believe. I haven't sang this song since 1942. The warden led a prisoner down the hallway to his doom, and I stood up to say goodbye like all the rest. And I heard him tell the warden a song his mama sang. Could he hear it once before he moved along? And won't you sing me back home with a song I used to hear, and make my old memories come alive? Take me away, turn back the years, sing me back home before I die. I recall one Sunday morning when a choir from off the street came in to sing a few old gospel songs. And I heard him tell the singer about a song his mama sang. Could he hear it once before they moved along? And won't you sing me back home with a song I used to hear, and make my old memories come alive? Take me away, turn back the years, sing me back home before I die. Sing me back home before I die. Well, I haven't thought of that song since 1942. That's a good song. Geez, I got all kinds of songs flooding back into my head here that I hadn't sang or thought of for a very long time. Very long time. Long time no sing. Janet McClellan says, yes, that's right. Haven't heard that song since 1942. See, that line is catchy, isn't it? Colin O'Toole. Tell me, Colin, where are you from? I feel like I know the name, and I feel like I should know where you're from, because something tells me you're not that far away. One of your favorite songs. Good to know. Good to know. Well, the preacher got drunk and threw his Bible down. He told his congregation, I'm Alabama bound. I'm Alabama bound. I'm Alabama bound. And if the train don't run, I got a mule to ride. Well, I've been to your cities, then I've been to your towns, and I've been to your mountains with the blues all around. I'm Alabama bound. I'm Alabama bound. And if the train don't run, I got a mule to ride. jumped into the river and I started to drown. I saw a blonde-headed mama, and Lord, I couldn't go down. I'm Alabama bound, I'm Alabama bound, and if the train don't run, I got a mule to ride. And if the train don't run, I got a mule to ride. Well, then that's probably why your name, and yeah, that's probably why you sound so familiar, Colin. Wait a minute. Lunenburg. Do you play? Are you a musician? Are you who I'm thinking of? Are you? I'm going to have to check out your picture. I did a show in Cole Harbor years ago with a fella named Colin, and it's all coming back. I bet you that was you, because I never knew where he was from. He was down Bridgewater way somewhere, but I could never remember his name. Colin, that was it. That would be funny if it was you. Let me know. Alberta, Alberta, where you been so long? Alberta, Alberta, where you been so long? I ain't had me no lovin' since you been gone. Alberta, Alberta, where you been last night? Alberta, Alberta, where'd you sleep last night? You came home this morning, your clothes don't fit you right. Girl, you're on my mind. Alberta, Alberta, girl, you're on my mind. I ain't had me no lovin' in such a great long time. Alberta, Alberta, where you been so long? Alberta, Alberta, where you been so long? I ain't had me no lovin' since you been gone. Alberta, Alberta. The song before that was Alabama Bound. And I thought, well, that's a song about wanting to go somewhere in the States. Let's have a song about wanting to go somewhere in Canada. Only 3 hours to go and still rocking. This is awesome. What'd you say, Jason? Fatima's got the coolest little icons that she puts up. Oh, over 3 hours. I'm not over 3 hours, am I? Oh, yeah, okay. 3.5. But that's all right. Sometimes you just feel like playing. All right. Let me think. Let's do something a little bit different. Day after day I'm more confused. Still I look for the light in the pouring rain. You know it's a game that I hate to lose. Feeling the strain, and ain't it a shame? Oh, give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Beginning to think I'm wasting time. I don't understand all the things I do. The world outside seems so unkind. I'm counting on you to see me through. Oh, give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I want to get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I want to get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. I'm feeling blue, you know a melody can soothe me. And when my mind is free, the guitar's coming through to move me. Thanks for the joy that you've given me. I want you to know I believe in your song, the rhythm and rhyme and harmony. Helping me along, keeping me strong. Oh, give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I want to get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Now, Scott, you said you were out there with the music on 11 on your patio, having a few beers. So if you're outside singing on the patio with a few beers, just let her loose, buddy. Sing her out loud. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I want to get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. And give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I want to get lost on your rock and roll and drift away. Last time, sing her out. And give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I want to get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Oh, yes, Dobie Gray. Now, I think I saw a call message back. Boop-a-la-doot-doot-doot. Oh, thanks, Santine. Boop-a-ba-doo. I think I remember another song that you said you liked. I'll do another one here, just a second. Yes, it is me. It is you. It is you. Yes, you are you. Would love to meet up someday and have a tune. Yeah, that'd be fun. I remember that show. I don't remember how we actually ended up playing together. You and I and I should remember his name. The fellow that ran it. Sorry. I should remember your name. I will learn it. He had some great tunes too. He had some great sing-along stuff. But I remember us doing some. I remember us having some fun there that night. All right. Now, what was I just going to do? Song for Dean. No, just a second. It's right there. There it is. Just a about a year ago, I set out on the road, seeking my fame and fortune, searching for a pot of gold. But things got bad and things got worse, so I guess you know the tune. And oh Lord, I'm stuck in Lodi again. I rode in on a Greyhound, I'll be walking out if I go. I was just passing through, must be 7 months or more. But I ran out of time and money, oh, it looks like they took my friends. And oh Lord, I'm stuck in Lodi again. The man from the magazine, he said I was on my way, but somehow I lost connection and ran out of songs to play. I came into town a one-night stand, oh, it looks like my plan fell through. And oh Lord, I'm stuck in Lodi again. And if I only had $1 for every song I sung, and every time I had to sing while people sat there drunk, you know I'd take the next train, oh, back to where I live. And oh Lord, I'm stuck in Lodi again. And oh Lord, I'm stuck in Lodi again. Little CCR for me Aunt Deanie. Well, you're welcome. Do you miss me, Carolina? 'Cause I miss you in Tennessee. Do you wish I was there to hold you? 'Cause I wish you were here with me. I know it's not the ideal situation. My heart's become a part of the band, and it's a common hazard of the occupation. But you know I love you just as much as I can, and I'll dream till I hear you love me, and I'll hope till I see your smile. Wish I could hold you forever and somehow erase all the miles. Well, tomorrow Pennsylvania. Then it's off to the city of sin. And I'll hold on to your love, your memories, until I can see you again. And I'll dream till I hear you love me, and I'll hold till I see your smile. Wish I could hold you forever, and somehow erase all the miles. Wish I could hold you forever, and somehow erase all the miles. Erase all the miles. You are now responsible for a 25-year marriage surviving lockdown. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Very good. Yes, there's... Oh, thanks, Gidget. There's a lot of couples that learned to get along or didn't. Yeah. Yep, you put two people in the house and make them stay there, they want to get along. And I truly hope that most couples did learn to get along in those circumstances over this last year. Send this one out to all the lovebirds who were cooped up with each other this past year, managed to make it work. It's a song called Glad You're Still Mine. Going home in the summertime takes me back to strawberry wine and dancing all night till the morning light. On our backs, counting stars, dirt roads, convertible cars, we were falling in love, a gift from heaven above. 1962, that's the year that I fell in love with you for the first time. Since then you've been on my mind, hanging out at the Dairy Queen with the prettiest girl that I'd ever seen. We've had some good times, and I'm glad you're still mine. Growing old, holding hands, well, I feel blessed, 'cause God understands we did the best we could. I think He knew we would. Summer times comes and goes, and I'm thankful for all of those days and nights of fun. Way back when we were young, way back in 1962, that's the year that I fell in love with you for the first time. Since then you've been on my mind, hanging out at the Dairy Queen with the prettiest girl that I'd ever seen. We've had some good times, and I'm glad you're still mine. We're still hanging at the Dairy Queen, and you're still the prettiest girl that I'd ever seen. We've had some good times, and I'm glad you're still mine. I'm glad you're still mine. I'm glad you're still mine. Glad you're still mine. Colin's got his harmonica out now. Good stuff, buddy. Thanks, John, for the birthday song. Awesome show. Thanks, Glenda. And happy birthday, dear. Oh, my soul. Did you guys put any requests on there? I don't see any. I'm just singing some of my faves. Just singing some of my faves. Boo-boo-loop-boo-boo. Make sure that's still working. Yep. Looks good news. It looks like you can still see me. I was standing by the road in Blackjack County, not knowing that the sheriff paid a bounty. Men like me who didn't have a penny to their names, they wrapped my legs in 35 pounds of Blackjack County chain. All we had to eat was bread and water. Every day we had to build this road 1.25 miles. A black snake whip would sting our backs. Some poor fool complained, but we couldn't fight back wearing 35 pounds of Blackjack County chain. Night, the sheriff laid a-sleepin'. We all gathered round him, slowly creeping. Heaven help us to forget the night in the cold, cold rain, that we beat him to death with 35 pounds of Blackjack County chain. Now the wounds have all healed, and I'm thankful. And there's nothing left but the scars around my ankle. But best of all, no man would ever be a slave again to a black snake whip and 35 pounds of Blackjack County chain. Best of all, no man would ever be a slave again. Blackjack County Chains. Any John Prine. I haven't done one John Prine tune tonight. I love John Prine. Now, you've got on there, Please Don't Bury Me. Now, you're playing the harp, and you made the request. What keys do you have for harps? No sense me starting it off in a key that you might not have a harp in. Thanks, Gidget. I appreciate that. But there's no denying John Prine had some amazing stuff. Jeepers creepers, buddy. I didn't know you were still up. And he's crashing. That's my buddy Justino. My friend, buddy Justino. He's from Georgia, but he's living in Norway. And I got to tell you, he is like one of the most amazing musicians I've ever heard. And he does, I'm thinking, three shows a week, Monday, Tuesday, Friday. I'm thinking. Buddy, please correct me if I'm wrong there. But just great shows. You got to check them out. But his next one is Friday at 5:15 CET, Central European Time. And I'm thinking that's 5 hours away. So 5 hours ahead. I'm thinking that's 2:15 Atlantic Standard. I could be wrong. But if you show up at 2:15, go to Buddy Justino Music, and I bet you he'll be there. If he's not, he's got some other great videos there that you can check out until he comes back on. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. See you Friday. Woke up this morning, put on my slippers, walked in the kitchen and died. And oh, what a feeling when my soul went through the ceiling, and on up into heaven I did rise. When I got there it was said, John, it happened this way. You slipped upon the floor, hit your head. And all the angels say just before you passed away, these were the very last things that you said. Oh, please don't bury me down in the cold, cold ground. I'd rather have them cut me up and pass me all around. Throw my brain in a hurricane, and the blind can have my eyes, and the deaf can take both of my ears if they don't mind the size. Well, give my stomach to Milwaukee if they run out of beer. Put my socks in a cedar box, just get them on out of here. Venus de Milo can have my arms, look out, Ma's got your nose. Sell my heart to the junk man and give my love to Rose. But please don't bury me down in the cold, cold ground. I'd rather have them cut me up, pass me all around. Throw my brain in a hurricane, and the blind can have my eyes, and the deaf can take both of my ears if they don't mind the size. Well, give my feet to the footloose, the careless and fancy free. Give my knees to the needy, don't put that stuff on me. Hand me down my walking cane, it's a sin to tell a lie. Sell my mouth way down south and kiss my ass goodbye. But please don't bury me down in the cold, cold ground. I'd rather have them cut me up, pass me all around. Throw my brain in a hurricane, and the blind can have my eyes, and the deaf can take both of my ears if they don't mind the size. The deaf can take both of my ears if they don't mind the size. Work, you little buggers. Please don't bury me. A little John Prine tune in there. We will catch you on Friday. Yes, check out Buddy on Friday. Glenda will be there. Glenda and Butch will be there, that's for sure. John Prine started somewhere. You definitely have the same heart. Wow, thank you very much. And you're welcome, buddy. Good night, buddy. Night, sir. Yes, John Prine started it. Gidget, have you ever seen the documentary or any of John Prine's videos where he talks about it? Where he started. And he started in that little bar. And he was a postman. And I think he said he had 3 songs. He had only ever written 3 songs, and him and his buddies would go in there after work, I think it was. He was a postman, and the guy was up there singing on stage, and he made some kind of comment about, well, hey, if you think you can do any better, then come on up. He didn't go up for that reason, but he did go up. And he sang his 3 songs, and the owner of the bar offered him a job, owner, manager or something, offered him a job. He said, hey, you want to come back and sing next week? And he said, well, all right, how long have I got to sing? He said he needed to know how many more songs he had to go home and write. And I did know the first 3 songs that he had written, and I forget what they were. This was one of them. When I was a child, my family would travel down to western Kentucky, where my parents were born, to a ramshackle shack that's so often remembered, so many times that my memories are worn. And Daddy, won't you take me back to Muhlenberg County, down by the Green River, where paradise lay? Said, I'm sorry, my son, but you're too late in asking. Mr. Peabody's coal train has hauled it away. Sometimes we travel right down the Green River to the abandoned old prison down by Avery Hill, where the air smelled like snakes and we'd shoot with our pistols. Empty pop bottles was all we would kill. And Daddy, won't you take me back to Muhlenberg County, down by the Green River where paradise lay? He said, I'm sorry, my son, but you're too late in asking. Mr. Peabody's coal train has hauled it away. Then the coal company came with the world's largest shovel. They tortured the timber, they tore up the land. They dug through the earth till the land was forsaken, and they wrote it all off as the progress of man. And Daddy, won't you take me back to Muhlenberg County, down by the Green River where paradise lay? He said, I'm sorry, my son, but you're too late in asking. Mr. Peabody's coal train has hauled it away. When I die, let my ashes float down the Green River. Let my soul wander up to the Rochester Dam. I'll be halfway to heaven with paradise waiting, just 5 miles away from wherever I am. Daddy, won't you take me back to Muhlenberg County, down by the Green River where paradise lay? He said, I'm sorry, my son, but you're too late in asking. Mr. Peabody's coal train has hauled it away. Oh, thanks, Gidget. I appreciate that. I do love writing. I love to write. I've been writing songs for a long time, and yeah, it's pretty cool. I've made a few attempts at an album, but I've never managed to complete one. It's always a solo artist, singer, and for the most part, and especially with my music. And so when it came time to record it, I didn't know what I wanted it to sound, a group environment to sound like. I didn't know what I wanted it to sound like, but I knew I could recognize it when I heard it as what I didn't want it to sound like. So I spent a lot of time deciding that I didn't like the sound of a lot of stuff. A song about a guy that lost the love of his life so many years ago. He's now up in his 90s, maybe back when he was in his early 20s. He lost her. He's been pining over her ever since. The problem is, now he's getting up in years, and he can't remember if she was real or not. Can't remember if she was real or just a crazy dream. His life is just a crazy dream. Your eyes, they're looking straight through me, showing things I shouldn't see, things that shouldn't be. Our song of life has taken years, many joys and many fears. Can't count the tears, because in life youth is wasted on the young. There's 1,000 different songs we could have sung. Daylight does not mean everything is as it seems. Life is just a crazy dream. Late at night, as the mind goes free, I know that what I see is not reality. 'Cause time is taking you away, but it seems like yesterday I held you next to me. Or am I wrong? Were you ever really there? I don't remember if I ever really cared. Daylight does not mean everything is what it seems. Life is just a crazy dream. Memories I keep locked inside can cut just like a knife. When I think of all the joy you've taken from my life, darkness only means the light don't shine on all I've seen. Were you real or just a crazy dream? But if I could find a girl like you, with a heart as pure and true, I could start my life anew. but that's just a crazy dream. Life is just a crazy dream. Thanks, Gidget. They were 7 Spanish angels. That's a song I never learned. Great tune. Great tune. 7 Spanish angels in the valley of the sun. They were praying to the lovers. You need to cut in the distortion on the chorus. I need to cut in the distortion on the chorus of that song. Memories I keep locked inside can cut just like a knife. When I think of all the joy you've taken from my life. You think that should get a little heavier? Slap the distortion right to her, eh? I don't know why I still love you, but I do. You should know that I still carry picture proud and true. And when I'm on the street, I see you everywhere. Every face is you. I don't know why I still love you, but I do. But you had to leave, I understand. You had a life to live. Could not wait for me to show you how much love I had to give. Will I ever see you again? 'Cause I still miss you, my friend. I don't know why I still love you, but it ain't right. You should know that I still think of you, but only when the time is right. Like every day when I open my eyes, and each and every night. I don't know why I still love you, but it ain't right. But you had to leave, I understand. You had a right to live. Could not wait for me to show you how much love I had to give. Will I ever see you again? 'Cause I still miss you, my friend. No one knows you like I do. No one needs you like I need you. Like I still do. But you had to leave, I understand. You had a right to live. You could not wait for me to show you how much love I had to give. Will I ever see you again? I still miss you, my friend. Will I ever see you again? 'Cause I still miss you, my friend. I don't know why I still love you, but I do. We could throw a little distortion in the middle of that one. Oh, man. Well, guys, I think I'm just about done. I'd like to thank all y'all for coming on, hanging out for the evening. I hope you've had a good time. Please go to John Sims Music and click like and follow if you haven't done it already. And I am told John on the big screen is now a thing every Wednesday night. Congratulations from Ontario. Well, thank you. Thank you, Gidget. And yeah, if only they were still together and able to record that song for me, that would be something. Right, Nelson? Yep. All right, I'm going to say goodnight with that one. And I hope you guys have a great week. Go find yourself a Caesar. Mix them up. Enjoy your evening. And until next time, stay out of trouble. Wash your hands. Stay safe. And don't do anything I wouldn't do. Where's my end screen here? There we go. Okay, guys, thanks for tuning in to Share the Music. My name's John Sims. I've had a great time tonight. I will see you next Wednesday, 7 o'clock Atlantic Standard.